Hello and welcome back to Total War Warhammer 3. My name is Ty. We are back playing the Supreme Lord of Undeath, the big bad Bone Daddy himself, Nagash. Now, he's not one of the standard lords that you can gain access to, but we've got him. Using a mod, and I really just wanted to play him before he is released for real, when the Lord of the End Times DLC releases at some point in the future. Nagash's quest is to expunge life from the world. He's been sitting here dormant for thousands of years, but his husk has gained life and sentience again. And we've gone on a mission to gather the Mortarchs, his generals of Undeath. So far, we've only discovered Archon the Black, who is considered one of the hands of Nagash. To gain our true power, because we are just still a husk, really. Not much going on here. The hat is kind of lacking. Not the hat that we know. And so we're on a quest here to get to the Black Pyramid of Nagash and start a ritual that will help Nagash reach his final form, so to speak. Now, we came in contact with Imric, the Dragon Lord of the High Elves, and we wiped him out. We wiped out one of the Chaos Dwarf factions, Drazoth. We had an uneasy alliance with Greasus, but that has since lapsed, and we are at war with Kugath, the Plague Father, who has Helmengorst, our vassal, hemmed in here at the Haunted Forest. I've been feeding him some dark magic to try and keep him alive, while we try and muster up some kind of attack to try and deal with Kugath. And I was thinking that we'll send the army across here to Dreadrock and take the capital, and take as many of these settlements as we can before he's able to muster a response. We might even go to Dragonfang Mount. We'll see. That's going to take a few turns to muster up. And in the meantime, we are also at war with Manfred von Karstein. And that's simply because he had already defeated Cetra. And when we arrived here, we needed a forward operating base, so we attacked Numas. We are about to attack Khemri, and Manfred von Karstein is present here at the battle. Going to consolidate some of the troops here and recruit fresh ones. He doesn't have anything very remarkable, and I think we'll be able to fight him in combat and kill him pretty quickly. As we increase in power and gain Mortarchs under our banner, we are also going to constantly be destroying relations with all the other factions in the world. So at some point in the campaign, it will become a total war campaign. We will be fighting everyone that's not dead, and we'll be seeking to make them dead. We should actually have the army exactly where the reinforcements are coming in. Try and stay away from these towers. So Manfred's 2 stacks will be arriving in 90 seconds. For those that haven't seen the previous stream, Nagash has access to every single undead unit eventually, once he assembles the Mortarchs. He's a Horde faction, but he does also have settlements in a limited capacity, and he has normal lords and Horde lords. It's a very well done mod. I would say it's DLC worthy, to be honest. These guys will be good on the wall. They have perfect figure. G'day Lupus, how are you going, mate? We are assaulting Kemri. Manfred von Karstein. He's got a terrible, terrible defeat trait if you're playing the undead. It's really just going to take up space in our trait slots. So as soon as we take Kemri, I think I might peace out with Manfred, because he will eventually become one of our Mortarchs. We just arrived at Kemri. We took Numas. We declared war on Manfred because he was in the way. And Kugath is at war with us on our eastern front. Helmengorst is fighting him with greases. We got ourselves a new hero, a Morghast. There is Manfred. Let's go and engage him. He is a flyer. I couldn't tell you, honestly. I guess I'm just ingrained with Warhammer 2 rule set. Where is Manny? Here he is. Get him. This Morghast has very good bonus versus large, and it only gets bigger. So against Manfred, he's going to splatter.
Necromancer!
Got the burning skeletons up on the wall with the scythe-wielding skeletons. So unlike our Home and Gorse campaign, not as much flesh on our bones. So far leaning into Nagash's unique units and Tomb Kings. Okay, so it was all the way back in 6.3 they changed the trade limit. Oh, well, then I don't have to worry, do I?
The Lich King.
Manfred's dead. He'll be back.
Not a servant.
Well, let's take out his vampire thrall as well. Actually, the Necro. Exposed Necromancer. Got a Banshee in here as well. Where's my White King? He can go toe-to-toe with the other White King. We'll try and capture this zone here. Our corpse cart summoning some skeleton reapers when enemy get low in health. You can do that 3 times during the battle. We'll send our bone throwers away. Arkan's traits buff up chariots, so we, like Cetra, we might lean into chariot army with him. Chariots and Nehekaran warriors. Alright, the Black Knights are inbound. Sneaking past the Graveguard is not a wise move. Look at all that undead pouring into the city. We have the numbers, I believe. No, we don't. They double us.
Curse them.
Knock down this barrier so the army can get through. Take out the Crypt Ghouls with our doggos. I used to hate Tomb King chariots, but there's been work done to them, and they seem to perform okay. They used to be terrible, and I think the only real chariot I ever used was the Mortis engine, and the Black Coach used to be one of the decent ones. But it still required an insane amount of micro to make it to work. I found the Black Coach to be really good in sieges. Just as an outlier.
King of Liches. Vengeance for Nagash.
Let's try and heal these bats. Just so I don't have to buy more. Here comes a wave of undead. Let's try and get my Doom Riders out. It's a very good unit. Let's give some Spirit Leech support over here. Got an opportunity for assassination here. Arkan's a good backup caster lord to have with Nagash because his Spirit Leech and his, what do you call it, passive here, both restores magic and heals the army. This thing's killed 100 skeletons and zombies.
Sacrifice them.
Let's try and get my Cav out. Very well stuck in this blob. Get the chariots into the rear. Crumble these skeletons. Yeah, they just weave their way through the blob, don't they? Some units are much better at it. And despite being a smallish model, they've got fairly good mass. And their acceleration is good, which also helps them push through blobs. Pleasure Seekers are crazy good. Yeah, so the chariots won't win against those large units, the Cryptars. We have 3 full units of Skeleton Reapers from our corpse cart here, Virion the Grim. And they don't break, they don't crumble. Yeah, the devastating flanker bonus is insanely good. When you also use skills or locus that increase charge bonus. These skellies are holding on. Looks like they're starting to disintegrate now. Yes, both champions of Slaanesh and pleasure seekers and things like that, they do really well being double stacked. Just for that extra mass, extra attack. And that way, if you need to, you can split the attention of the unit that they're fighting, so you can still ensure that devastating flank. I'm going to keep it intact because we are at war with Khemri, with Khorne, Skarbrand in particular. Yeah, 50% reduced attrition from vampiric territory. We don't need that.
My master will return. Machinations. Victory. Of course it's victory.
I was hoping to get an extra fight in against these guys. Next turn I might peace out with them, see what they do. We are exposed here at Numas.
I serve King and Patriarch.
Yeah, it's totally useless, especially for undead. Like, and there's a lot of other factions that just eventually get to negate all types of corruption when they're moving anyway. It's definitely a relic from Warhammer 1. I might bring in the Vampire Lord.
What do you want? My bloodline calls. Now, I hunt.
Here we go. Indication, the Hunger and Curse of Undeath. This guy is just going to defend Numas until the garrison is ready. He's got nothing. Our global recruitment's currently being used, and we have 1 recruitment capacity. That's terrible. Yeah, you're not going to be able to defend much.
What do you want?
I think what I might do is... This can build in 1 turn, and it's a garrison building. And I think Necropolis Knights, Ushabti, Tomb Scorpions, and the Great Bows will be good, relatively speaking, against Khorne, if he decides to come screaming south.
Ready.
I'm just going to fortify this place until Skarbrand is dealt with.
Soon. So very soon.
Alright, I won't buy anything for his horde. He's okay.
Nagash commands.
And he needs more growth.
Who dares?
Alright, Khemri. Okay, this place is also at risk. So let's build the garrison building. It's a massive settlement. Looks like 13 slots. Just like Nagashizzar. So I guess we'll just build most of the buildings. Yeah, I know. He's hunting. He's been told to go hunt. This will make chariots slightly better. Armor. Charge bonus and melee attack. Let's do that one first.
Resurrection.
And then we have to attack here, the Black Pyramid. It's not too bad.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
It's level 4, and they're currently upgrading the walls, so we need to get it done. They don't have anything very scary, maybe except the catapults, but we can fly in and kill those. Alright, I think we might come over here and raise another army.
Everything dies. Tomb King of Nehekara. Darkness comes. My dynasty reigns supreme. They will serve.
He's a good hero, that one, too. Makes dogs dangerous as heck. Master Arcane Conduit. Let's just channel magic for free. Forever. Beautiful. Summons a White King, a Lich Priest, and a Fleet Captain. Wow, 3 heroes at once. Go for the magic reserves.
Yes. Hearken the black. Yes.
And it pairs really well with Skull Taker's ability, because they both do the same thing. Just keep this one up. It just pumps out the vampiric corruption if we own any province capitals. And I think it applies to our enemies, but I'm not sure. The wording's a bit strange. Province capital belongs to Nagash and Nagash's enemies. But it gets plus 20 vampiric corruption. So does that mean it's spreading? Where's his province capital? I can't see it. Alright, so the Van Carsteins didn't move, so I'm going to kill them and then peace out, just for the experience. They will run from us. Oh, look, Volkmar. About to do a crusade on the Von Carsteins.
Open the Liber Mortis.
We just lost a heap of our movement range.
Desolation comes.
destruction.
As my lord's desire. Harvest their souls for my rights.
I should add that I didn't quite install the mod correctly last night, and we didn't have all of the Mortarchs. But now, since I've fixed that issue, we now have Dita and the Dread King as extras to find. Unfortunately, their faction won't be on the map because I did forget to put those guys in before he started, but we still can recruit them.
Never! You are not him!
Oh, we got anything else cool we can bring? What have we got? Druthor, the King of the Grimbarrow, and the Blood Beasts. Yeah, we're going to bring those guys. I'm just testing out all of these regiments of renown. So we'll dump the Spear Skellies. Oh, we're in foreign territory, so we can't do that. Shit. Alright, we'll go with archers then, in the meantime.
Lich King. Stop this!
Yeah, fortunately, we were able to just turn it on, and so the technologies and everything are there to grab them. And because I think it creates a new lord when you activate the technology, and it just deletes the other guy that was on the map anyway. So, what do they got here? We've got the Legionary Barrage. We don't have the right amount of magic for this. Screw it, let's do it.
Take the black.
Alright, let's go and find these catapults.
Legion forward.
We won't send the bats through the archers. Ooh, they still hit us. We're gonna go beat these archers up. They're guarded, but I think the bats can kill them before anything bad happens.
Hearken the black.
Yeah, we just need to take the walls. There's no point trying to shoot their very strong towers. There's that legionary barrage. You can't cast spells on the bridge. Oh, man. Well, they left themselves exposed. We're going to be able to pick off a couple of archer units, too. Where is the other catapult?
Cetra shall pay.
Cetra's already dead. Didn't you get the memo?
I agree.
Arkan can summon an oversized skeleton unit.
Not a servant. Obey! Move! Sacrifice them!
My bats are still alive. Not for much longer. They killed one archer unit. Sending our hero after these catapults. Alright, Doom Riders are in.
Necromancer!
Here they come. Let's summon some skellies. And some ghouls and zombies.
Deliver mortis calls!
Yeah, I play games. That's what happens. You do it for fun.
Arc in the black!
Definitely a short speed enjoyer. My necromantic energy is better than theirs, sucking the life out of their skeletons.
Tremble before Arkham.
Alright, doggos, we need to go and start taking some points in here, if we can. Just dropping that morale bomb, the Blight of Terrors, to try and disintegrate these enemy undead.
They shall perish.
And it worked, largely.
My way.
Ooh, those archers were powerful.
Yes.
We'll go and kill these tomb guards, standing here doing nothing.
Onwards, minions! Doom Blade! Do as I bid.
Hey, Atomic, how you going, buddy? Welcome, mate.
Vengeance for Nagash. Obey me.
Oh, am I okay? Yeah, I'm fine.
Agreed.
I'm a little bit run down today, if I'm honest, but yeah, I'm okay rather than that. Just had a really big day. Had a late finish, an early start, a full itinerary. Yeah, just one of those days. The weekend will approach, and I'll get a chance to rest. G'day, Asgarazzi. How you going, buddy? The dead don't rest, so why should I? And the Black Pyramid is ours. And we can see about starting this nefarious ritual. The Dread King was a Dark Lord of Nagash, one of the most powerful followers of the great Necromancer. He comes from the southern old world. Yeah, you're a real viewer, man. Well, considering how high energy we were the other night playing Half Sword, and I was like hysterical with terror. I'm pretty subdued compared to that at the moment.
Take everything.
We are going to sack the place. We can only build up to level 3 settlements anyway when it's like this, so why not?
You are not him. Hearken the black.
Okay, the Great Mortis Delta has been secured. We are to now begin the Ritual of Ascension. When it begins, it cannot be stopped. Survive, or lose it all. All is in order to perform the Grand Resurrection and return you to your empowered state. Channel energy to the Black Pyramid, return it to the skies, and regain your ancient power. This will begin a series of battles as others try to stop you from raising the Black Pyramid. Nagash will be inactive during the battles to come, and replaced with a temporary traitor king. Alright, we're not going to do that instantly then. We're going to build a garrison here at the Black Pyramid and let it recover. And then we might... You know what? If Volkmar doesn't get the hell out, he's going to die next turn. If he does leave, he'll die the turn after that. Just while we wait for these garrison buildings to complete. We've got 2 turns until the garrison at Khemri will be up to scratch. It's a terrible state at the moment.
What do you want?
Now, what would be good? We need some ranged stuff. Well, you wait and see. You wait and see. You wait and see. If you thought the Trickster was fun, stealing the Black Pyramid, you wait and see. No spoilers.
Meet to your king.
The difference between the Changeling and Nagash is that Nagash knows how to drive the Black Pyramid. I think you broke your ankle. Shit. Are you okay?
Submit to your king. Darkness comes.
We'll keep this Dominion over Divinity going. Let's give Arkan a heap of physical resist. He's going to be leading the armies, I guess. While Nagash does his thing. We need to make peace with
Mortals,
this guy.
thou hast trespassed. Thy words had best hold prominence, or death will visit thee.
I would like to get my hands on these. So maybe not yet. I just have a feeling he'll attack one of these places. And he could get away with it. So yeah, I'm going to peace out with him.
Speak thy words, and praise.
I keep my own counsel.
Let's have a look and see what Scarbrand's doing.
Brief moves.
Did you get it looked at? You should get it looked at. If it rolled that hard, man. Just get it looked at, you know. Just say, hey, Doc, this normal? I'm not complaining, just, is this normal? They usually receive that pretty well. And if they go, nope, that definitely not normal. Get to work on Arkan's horde. It doesn't really matter what we spend our points on with him now, does it? Because he's about to go AWOL. So yeah, I'll just spend random points.
White King. Your will.
Okay, so we can expect an attack fairly soon. Maybe the turn after next.
I only obey bloodfather.
I'm pretty sure he'll wait until he has a full stack. Fortunately, he's got no magic, so he's a little bit weaker than he should be. Numas, we were going to build this instant garrison. We might choose this one, Master of Puppets, leadership when defending, because we're expecting to defend. So Volkmar got defeated by Undead Graveguard. Manfred pulling out the decent army. Let's take back Arkan's tower.
Sands of time. Dark plans. Unheard tools, herald.
He'll be here next turn.
My bloodline calls.
Garrison's not the best, but it's got a couple of heavy hitters there and some artillery. Let's take Arkan's tower back. What do we get for that? Legionary barrage. Income from the buildings. It's not that great, but it's got a pretty good garrison. A large garrison. It's got a Necro Sphinx and 3 Tomb Guard. Alright, we're taking it back.
Unwise.
Yeah, it sounds like you need an all-around health check, brother. And like Lupus said, they would rather spend, you know, a small amount now than lots later. It's decisive victory here. I'm just going to auto that. We want to get this ritual started. He has to level it right up to be able to do that.
I will not waste my cleaver on you.
We didn't get much money for that attack. I should have sacked the place.
Legions march. Arkan comes. Advance! At once! Machinations.
Alright, we better do something. Oh no, Helmengorst. Is he dead? He's got... He will be dead very shortly.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Alright, we need to do something about Kugath. We're going to head to Dragonfang Mount.
The spirits agree. Move us. The Jar calls.
Doesn't even matter if we don't win against him, as long as I can do some damage to him while I finish the ritual, and then we could possibly come back and crump him.
My servant fails me.
We don't need to summon more armies to come and crump us. We'll deal with one at a time. One ritual at a time.
It is night. Undead loyalty. As parched as my bones.
If I have to go broke this turn, let's spend the money we have on fixing our budget. We have a few money buildings completed next turn. See, the Hound is following Nagash around, so he's kind of doing his job. Well, it's ironic that you said go and see the dog, because he's right there. Helmagorst is dead. See you later, vassal. We might be able to revive him if we do the rebellion shenanigans. Alright, let's take El Kabad.
Do not seek to command, Starbrand.
Servant of Nagash.
What's this here? Bone Colossus. Grotesque and violent necrolith, as much of a construct as it is rock and graveyard. Are we going to use this to fight Starbrand?
This better be important.
And let's see if we can
On my
troll him a little bit.
keep moving.
Let him attack the settlement, but then have Arkan's army hiding here,
What's
being
next,
able to
son?
reinforce.
I hunt.
And if I can get this guy into the region, he'll make the ambush chance higher. He's in Korea.
The heat.
He's stationed in Korea at the moment.
Soon I'll be all powerful. Yes, you will be rewarded. Strike out. Undead seize. You defy me? Make them suffer. Attend your king, slaves. Set sail! Darkness comes. Curse the sun.
Alright, let's make sure this vampire is ready for a fight. We don't need unending volley. Accursed armor. He'd make him super slow, super armored, melee defense. Always visible. Well, he's in defense here against Starbrand, so I think 300 armor would make him last a little bit longer in a fight. I don't know how he's going to go against a demon prince. Oh, sorry, he's a great at demon. Give the Ravenous dead so that our zombies have a little bit of staying power. Let's give the ambush success chance to Arkan as well.
Not him.
No research to complete. We'll come and smack. Oh, they took Bargar, so we'll be able to take Sudenberg, Bargar, and then come back to the Black Pyramid, and we should be ready. Hopefully the army will have recovered by then. That's what I'm talking about. Scarbrand is always a concern though, because when you fight him on the battlefield, it's a whole different ball game. But I think if we destroy most of his army, it should be good. So I guess we'll just keep everyone up in the main square. It's the smart thing to do, I think. And just let him come and try and chop us up. We have 4 archers. Keep those guys grouped together. The zombies will man the walls so we can get some time here with the towers. We've got Great Bow Ubshati. Can we get some shots on them? They do have a skull cannon. Tempted to go with the Necropolis Knights to try and do some skirmishing. But they do have Chaos Knights. How would we stack up against them? It says that it's an easy fight. And we do have Archon arriving as reinforcements, so it's not everything we have. don't have a firing arc. Yes, they do. Good. If the tower's on Scarborough, and any damage we can do to him would be great. Yeah, the Necropolis Knights are not going to be able to fight with Scarborough in there. We're just going to retreat. We might harass this side. Oh, the Ukshanti, don't die. Get back. We're going to need them to be our heavy hitter against Scarborough, so I'm actually going to retreat them back here. Skull cannon. Alright, here comes Arkhan's reinforcement army. Well, let's go and see if we can cause some mischief. These Marauders are very tired. Let's see if we can do some damage. And actually, Arkhan needs to go and siphon Scarbrand.
Onwards, minions!
Apparently, my Morghast can damage Scarbrand significantly. Let's give it a shot. Hopefully this doesn't backfire.
Take the black.
Let's give him some skeletons.
Necromancer.
Buff the physical resistance. No, don't join the fight, Arkan, you fool.
Spell casting.
Yeah, that was a lie. Scarbrand's just turned around and said, "Ha, I'm not actually that weak, you fool."
Charge. Yes. Cetra shall pay.
And, you know, he's got high spell resist, so this is going to take a while.
Ready. Move.
Casket of Souls opening up.
An ancient power is rising.
Arkan the black.
By my will.
I command.
He's ready to charge up the main thoroughfare.
Arkan the black. Necromancer.
No, he's just playing collect all the points. What's that? I'm not sure what that is.
Arkan the black.
Once invader. Night comes.
The Libermortis calls. Spell casting.
Casket of Souls laying down a bombardment.
King of Liches.
Spirit Leech is doing about 300 damage each time to Scarbrand.
Animus.
Alright, we're ready for them. Oh, the Daimyo, yes, in Shogun. That's a dishonorable display. Shameful display. Alright, here comes the big boy. The zombies used up their entire healing cap. Alright, everybody focus Scarbrand. Your ranged weapons. He's just made everyone rage.
Vampire law. Blood magic. Undeath ascendant.
Just overwhelm him. Scarbrand just took a giant stinger to the face.
Lord and Master. Orsilveia.
When he activates his skill, he's got 73% physical resist. Not bad for a caster. I think we're right here. There's no danger. Now that Scarbrand's dead, he was the only outlier in that fight. With the spoils from this fight, it should be quite lucrative. We might fully charge up this Vampire Lord that was here and send him after Scarbrand's armies now. Oh, there's a few units out here. Stop time for a sec. Where is the chariots? Did my chariots die? No, here they are. Let's go. See if we can get them. Oh, they're chariots too. Okay. We're not going to catch them. We need the magic. This will pay for an entire turn. We're about to land on the coast of the Dragon Isles too, to try and put a kink in Kugath's plans. I just hope that Greasus has been able to put some pressure on him so he just doesn't come running home with all his armies. Vampire Lord managed to gain the defeat trait for Scarbrand.
Servant of Nagash.
And the second wave will be here. 2 turns, 3 turns. And we have unit caps with Nagash's faction. So I need to start capturing province capitals.
It is night.
And building these buildings here to increase those caps, or we're going to be severely limited. But in the meantime, let's take a bit more land from Sudenburg. Volkmar the Grim. So Arkhan favors Nehekaran warriors and chariots.
What?
I think we just keep putting the pressure on Skarbrand until he goes away.
My will alone.
Open the liber mortis.
Let's see if we can provoke him to attack.
Moving.
I serve king and patriarch. This is well. Hearken the black. Servant of Nagash.
Colossal Strike is bonus first large and immune to psychology. Great. Perfect for fighting a greater demon.
Tend your king, slaves.
That's the spirit. Kill them all.
Unleash Undeath. Desert to sea. Voyage. Tomb King of Nehekara. Kill. They will serve. Then go. Petra calls.
Take a second turn of attrition. Not great. 2 turns until I can activate this, and that will keep us safe from attrition while we fight Nurgle. I guess I may as well just kill Volkmar and take his stuff while we wait for Arkhan to come back. I don't know how many armies are going to come when we activate the ritual. If it's anything like Warhammer 2, that's going to be a lot. This building here rewards you when you've got high treasury with reduced upkeep. Alright, Khemri has a full garrison. Numas has a full garrison, as does the Black Pyramid. The Black Pyramid's got a very good garrison. All the best stuff that we could find. No research, we need to skip that. And that's the end of the turn. And we pulled off the ambush of Skarbrand. Arkhan's going to nab himself that defeat trait too.
To battle. Their deaths are worthless.
Stupid demon fell straight into our trap.
Your skull belongs on the
fighting, is it Scrag? Wow, that's a lot of Skaven. Skarsnik's actually having a good go of it. And the Dripping Fangs. For the Samurai playthrough. We could do that. It's been a long time since I played Shogun.
Dark plans.
Malagor, what are you doing here?
War darkness. This better be important.
Trying to distract us.
You are not him.
More sleep, child.
Let's see if he can do it by himself. He loses the entire army.
Declare thy force.
As my lord's design. This way.
None. I hunt. Destruction. Darkness comes.
And we'll just work on corruption here. We want to spread it far and wide. We have a herdstone next door. Taking heaps of attrition here.
Make them. Your advice. Victory in Undeath. The day of awakening comes.
And we are limited to 5 armies total, so we need to make these ones count.
Victory, yes!
Skeleton hoplites. Royal Guard. Pikemen. Cool.
Soon, so very soon.
Your skull belongs.
I don't really want my empire stretched out this far.
This night, your skull belongs on the skull throne.
We can make a deal with him for now, I think.
Agreed.
Just so we can get this ritual underway. That will be the gravest mistake Scarbran ever made. Making a temporary deal with Nagash. A lot of people do say that, yeah. It refined some things. And the gunplay is really fun. Up to level 23, Death Magic Incarnate. Heal per second, Vigor per second, Unbreakable and cannot die. And that is used every time an allied undead reaches less than 25%. Technology tree is just teasing us, but we can't unlock it until we do the ritual. And these are rituals too, which summon more armies. So once we've done the main one, we'll siphon Khemri, because our armies are there, and then we'll look at siphoning Nagashizzar. We have heaps of money, so let's make the most of it.
Fool! I alone shall restore.
Let's keep working on that post-battle loot. I'm almost tempted to turn research off, I will. It's annoying me because we can't do any of it. Casualty replan faction-wide. This place can only be level 1, but it does get the base landmark. Try and work on vampiric corruption because we need to stop taking attrition here.
I'm awake. Darkness comes. The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Go into crippling debt. And then kill everyone you owe money to? Is that what you're saying? That sounds like a legitimate shogun tactic.
Where is this? You dare? The scent of death is strong. Follow me.
We can activate this right here now. That will... Oh, wait. Build the Black Obelisk level 4 in the Black Pyramid for this one. It says the rite can't be performed, but the button's here.
Darkness comes.
So we don't need to be in camp stance
My
now.
dynasty reigns supreme. I deign to move. Strike on my
Let's
command.
hide
I relish
and
the
try and trick the AI into running away if they are headed towards us. Nagash, you have a few more stops until Volkmar is dead. Manfred took that back. Screw it, let's just go back to the pyramid.
Do not stop. I have arrived. Again, for now.
Blood is truth. What do you want?
Yes.
I haven't played Three Kingdoms. I never got around to playing that one.
What?
You know what it is too when you said, is everything alright? I got really sunburned yesterday. I think that's what it is. I'm just a bit stiff, a bit hot, cooking.
My master.
Just went outside for 30 seconds and got fried. Like a Von Carstein. It's more of an RPG. Okay. Alright, Scrag. Is it Scrag? No, it's Big Bellower, the Sand Grinder. From the Famished. And he's gone straight for the Black Tower. I'm going to see if we can cheese a win here. Of course, the outer wall defenses here are terrible. But they don't have any infantry, so we might be able to cheese them up. We got here Noblars, so if I leave some can wraiths and some archers. It's a shame I don't have a cav unit. I could just run around and make them chase me. Just have to do it with the bats. And this side we'll just have to cope. The tower's absolutely useless, man. You get like 30 seconds of firing time. Alright, let's get the Noblars. 1 unit of bats. And 1 unit of bats there. Archers are doing a great job here. And the bats weren't able to get an attack in on the Noblars. Try again. Yeah, I heard there's like a romantic mode and a standard mode. Is the romantic mode more of a RPG? I think that's what they called it, romance. Excellent. Just what we needed. So, at least one side will have been thwarted. Ooh, shit. They blew something up. Can Wraiths come and kill these Noblars, please? One of the archer units is almost out of ammo, but they did a pretty good job. And the bats lured another unit of ogre balls away. Oh shit, the Ken Wraiths are under attack. Chase these guys away. I think there's like one Noblar left. He's stuck up on the wall with my skeletons. Yeah, Cav? Was it light Cav? Or did you just get lucky and tie down some heavy samurai Cav? Yari Cav, if you tie it down, you can chop them up really good. Oh, we killed 2 with 1. That's pretty good. I built a level 4 and a level 3 tower. Got another level 3. And they can't shoot our towers down. Looks like they're about to lose their lord. Okay, here they come. Let's try and take back some of these points. The hero is running away. Ogre balls running around everywhere. Got no way to heal, so it's just cope. The archers have done all they can. What is it? Are you asking about the game? It's Warhammer 3. We're playing as basically the god of death. The aspiring god of death. And we are looking to complete a ritual that will let him ascend to a higher plane, a much more powerful form. We're currently defending one of our settlements from ogres who are trying to raid it. Skeletons versus ogres. We're holed up here right at the edge of our town. Just hold position, don't chase them down. There's more to come yet. Our archers are done. We've taken back one of our points. Let's take another. If we can take back the central point here, they'll have to come back because they won't be able to take the main point. But this charge here has just done massive damage to the spearmen. We need to concentrate all the towers' fire on the blob. The spearmen are disintegrating. Going to try and sneak these skeletons. Are they swordsmen? Yeah, skeleton swordsmen to take this point here, which means they won't be able to capture our main point. The power balance is even. We could win this. The archers are useless. We might be able to use them to engage these fleeing units. We'll just have to let it play out. Can we get our swordsmen here to take this point? They will have to flee from us to be able to take the main point. So I'm hoping they do that. That will give us some time to move down to the monument here and heal the troops. No, they just gave up. As soon as we hit this point, they gave up. Too lazy. We'll let the towers shoot them on the way out. Archers stopping these guys from escaping. Can't get out the open door. It says Pyrrhic victory, but that was a decisive victory. We lost some bats. We lost some bats and ghosts. The ghosts will be back. Big Bellower the Sand Grinder will wish he went somewhere else. Well, Nurgle has appeared out of nowhere, like a pimple on prom night. It's Kugarth himself, I don't know what he has. We have, if I'm honest, trash. Let's get rid of the bats. And we want more archers. Thanks, Atomic Man, and I hope your ankle gets better. Go and get it seen too. Just have it looked at. You're not inconveniencing anyone to see if your leg is broken or not. I hope you feel better soon, mate. See you in the next one. We have one more regiment of renown, the Doomed Legion. They've fought at Krell's side since their mortal days. Well, I guess we need Krell for that one. We have arrived back at the pyramid. The garrison is fully healed. The Black Tower will probably sustain another assault. I don't know if we need trade. Like, trade's not really what we're into. Well, let's destroy this. Yeah, 91 watching. Yeah, thanks for joining us, guys. If you're new, my name is Ty. We do strategy content. We do RPGs. We do deep dives. We do reviews. We do it all. So thanks for your time. I appreciate it. Khorne certainly has a presence, but then the Dowie are strangely silent.
I clad Brakak.
Too busy with Clan
I shall
Moors.
slay you where you stand.
Volkmar is on the ropes. And then we have, I think it's Tic-Tac-Toe here. The Lizard Man Skink. Alright, where are you, Arkan? You need to be close.
My master will return. To me.
And next turn we will activate it, just so that they're nearby. I don't know if it's going to appear here or happen over a series of turns.
Undead loyalty.
Nagash is not going to be present, so this army, I guess, will just be led by some random mook. So let's get them a caster. Can't do Undeath yet. Let's go with Nehekar and Law of Magic.
Arise, my warriors. Ember-dried legions.
Okay, we also have to deal with Kugath. That is the other pressing concern. We need to find a way to recruit more armies or we're going to be in a bit of trouble.
I am not so easily swayed.
This guy is in an awkward position where he's blocking us from reinforcing, I think. It's a land bridge, yeah. We can walk on it.
To move.
Darkness comes.
Voyage.
Clever girl. I can't get to him to reinforce.
Destroy them. Bring me flesh to craft. Bring it all to me.
See if I can stop him right next before he attacks.
I relish the opportunity.
Yes. Alright, we can do this.
King of Nehekara.
It's still a valiant defeat. Shit. What have you got here? Exalted Plague Bearers. What's my answer to those? Bone golems and bone throwers. The rot knights are really dangerous. Everything else is manageable. His cultists don't have the greater gate of Nurgle, so there's going to be no unclean ones. I think it's okay. We'll do alright. I need to give this guy the Ravenous Dead so that his zombies are buffed. No real squishy targets. Don't want those things throwing anything at my large units. We do have some chariots. I don't know. They can't hide, can they? Yes, they can. Good. And then we have 1 minute to wait until our reinforcements arrive. Will they charge us? Seems so. Let's rotate them a little bit to protect these archers somewhat.
The crowd worships me. Yes.
Trying to flank us with toads and cultists.
I am master.
And the Rotting Knights. Necro, you need to not go near that dude. I think if we just overwhelm them with skeletons, we might have some luck. Let's hide these things. Stop. No, we got spotted straight away. Straight over the top to my goddamn artillery.
Unliving king.
And we lost one of our bone throwers. Plague drones are engaging the dogs right up the back of the map. Exalted Plague Bearers are going to be an issue. Keep hitting the Rotting Knights. They're targeting the Necromancer. And the cultist has... Does he have magic damage? No, he doesn't. But he's still doing a decent damage to these... What is it called? This Fell Spectre.
Master Necromancer.
Let's heal up the bone golems. The archers have managed to take down one of the exalted plague bearers. Archers are misbehaving.
Mortals quail.
Let's infused with them with some extra vigor, try and chop our way through these exalted plague bearers. They've got great defense. That's just to practice hope. Oh no, we're going to lose the others now. God damn. Bone, we needed those. Hopefully they reform. Straight through to the archers. That's the end of those. They had potential to kill way more. Fortunately, they only took out our artillery. Good chance of it reforming. Nope. We kind of needed that against Kugath because he is artillery himself.
I always need slaves. Victory in Undeath!
Shit. Decent army. Not great, but decent. Let's pull back to our own territory.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, empty the tombs.
Submit to your king.
We'll just have to be a pain in his backside for a while until we can swing an extra army over here. Or hope to catch him in an ambush.
You are not him.
No more construction options.
Kara rises from the sands.
And we need to give this guy the ravenous toast
The
thing.
day of awakening comes.
Jellyfish in a jar. That's not really useful for a lord. The ravenous dead. Zombies will have a little bit of extra bite. Let's fuse some of this armor. No weapons to spare him. And I'm not going to give him the crown of command.
Darkness comes.
Only death awaits. Watery gods. Come then. Embalmed legions. What do you want?
Alright, we're starting the ritual at the Black Pyramid this turn. We have 5 turns for it to complete. I don't know what's going to happen. It looks like Volkmar is back. Oh, we'll try. We'll try. We have a couple of bloated corpses. We could catch them while they're coming through the gate with them. Whoa, pretty much unbreachable defense in this place. Bats for taking out gunners. Pretty sure that many gunners will just shoot my head off if I try to put any dudes here. But they will try to climb, so I will put someone here. Just want to shoot all the ranged stuff. Cav will charge us straight away, so keep an eye out. What's coming up here? Crossbows or archers? Let's just put the skellies there to fight them. Pistoliers. Chase them. We can build a monument here which will heal the undead, especially single entities. Our bat diversion is dead. Get the archers on these platforms. Then I'm hoping they'll be funneled down the middle. We'll rush these bloated corpses in and just blow everyone up. We'll wait till the right moment. I should heal them right up first, actually. The handgun is going to shoot us or attack us. I hope they charge in to sword duel. And they're mostly wasting all their ammo. This is good. Exhausted troops up on the wall. They are food for the wraiths and the skellies. We are almost ready for the last tower, and then we'll just have to hope. There's a lot of Outriders there just wishing they could get their hands on us. We'll stay up here and we'll kill anyone on the wall. The Knights of the Blazing Sun, they are dangerous. Dangerous things. Right, the last tower can go up. Might actually wait for the stronger version. They're trying to kill us. Alright, this will be the first test. They're getting us every now and then. I'm not sure how. Or they're actually coming up here and shooting. That's a lot of Outriders. They're probably just going to shoot the towers to death. And we've been overrun. Can't tell how much health this thing has. It's being attacked. It's hiding the bloated corpses there until they commit all their units. Oh, these things couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Oh no, they're in. We're dead. Let's use one of the corpses. Didn't do much. Oh well, game over. Game over, man. We'll be back to deal with Volkmar. That won't be the end. The bloated corpse just killed everything, including my stuff. We just broke 100 viewers. Thanks for joining us, guys. Grand Theogenist had a victory today. That will be his last. a rebellion here at the Black Tower, but that's okay with me. Okay, let's start the ritual. This will begin a series of battles as others try to stop us from brazing the Black Pyramid. Nagash is inactive. We have 5 turns remaining. We have to choose a new dude. A Traitor King would be higher level, so we'll choose one of them. We've got the 8th book for the Wind of Death. Plus physical resist for ghouls and zombies. 2 uses of Wind of Death for free. Or we can summon Dark Riders twice. Or Black Knights. I'll go with the 8th book. Hakoros. And they have Skaven is sighted everywhere, boss.
You are not him.
So comes the report from Arkan.
What do you want?
Okay, we've got a few Skaven armies to beat up. Mainly Skaven slaves.
I'll ignore that.
Yep, clan rats. This will be great. And we'll get to test out our new Bone Colossus as well. Focusing on infantry for this guy. Give him some armor. And that's it. We don't have any zombies for this guy. That's alright.
What? Petra watches.
Got some Regiment Varguls.
Ash deny.
So this was Nagash's army. Now it's been led by someone else. We'll see him again in 5 turns. In an entirely new shape. And with a super fancy hat. Doom Rider's making contact with the Skaven slaves. Oh, we have a skill to use. We'll use it.
Tyrael Lord. Boom King. Whose heart takes on me?
This guy here is pretty cool. Druthor, the King of the Grimbarrow. He can summon ghouls instantly and they last the entire battle.
Moving. Quickly.
We don't need the reinforcements. It's an easy fight. Ghouls emerging from the earth to feast on rat flesh. We've got ourselves the Rock Colossus. Bone Colossus, rather. Very death metal. He really is wearing a graveyard. And he's got a ranged weapon. It's through a crypt. Or a coffin. Get these dogs on the case.
Welcome the black. Sacrifice them.
We've got free Wind of Death, we better use it.
Yes. As you command.
Persistent rats. This Reaper here should raise some skeletons. We can get these Skaven damaged enough.
Yes.
No, it's on cooldown. He's already done it today. Nagash's Throne Guard. 5 losses. Pathetic. Skaven, you are pathetic. I do wonder if it's going to keep scaling up every turn, though, similar to the Vortex back in Warhammer 2. Just keep dumping armies on us for 5 turns.
Always need slaves. Victory, yes.
I actually want to go toe to toe. I know if I'm going to take losses compared to manually playing it.
Arise, my legions, rise! Land of the dead. That is not my mission. Servant of Nagash.
We'll have to split up, but that's okay.
No! Blame you! Black Tower.
I'll fight this one. In the Changelings campaign, you get to do something similar to what we're trying to attempt now, but I said it before, Archon has the keys to the pyramid and he can do a lot more with it. So this will be fun.
Everywhere. Curse them.
We have the Morghast here keeping an eye on Archon to make sure he stays loyal to Nagash. Although there's, in Archon's case, there's really no question. These chariots will just go right through the Skaven Slave. Oh, yes, they did. We'll meet them at the top of the hill. Start the summoning. Our dogs have taken a beating. Let's bring them back for some healing. Fate of Buna. Start the channeling. The dogs disintegrated. I like the state the chariots are in now. They really do reward good micro. They're constantly taking swings, and this particular unit with 12 models is quite significant. Especially against squishy stuff. bat's got 440 kills? What were they fighting? Just slingers. They were the MVP of the whole battle. Oh, the chariots. The chariots were the MVP, but the bats, for their value. They killed about $3 worth of Skaven slaves. Let's have a look. Can we make it? No. Let's head back to the pyramid. Just in case something happens.
Find my harem.
Destroy them!
And if nothing happens next turn, with all the armies defeated, I might activate the Khemri ritual that we have to do as well. The siphoning of Khemri. It says that settlement will be attacked as well, so while we have force of arms here, we'll do it. I love it when there's a giant hump in the center.
They vex me. Pulse them! Moving.
Let's use the Wind of Death. Perfect time for it here. Nowhere near as good as it used to be, I feel. Trying to frighten these guys away. We've just summoned some skeleton reapers. Spirits are wreaking havoc amongst the rats. Oh, my Doom Riders have actually taken damage for a change. I don't have a direct way to heal them. Kill, kill, kill. Dark Rider scored 530 kills, but I didn't see what was inflicting damage to them. It was probably our Bone Throwers, or maybe even the Wind of Death that I cast.
More slaves. My will be done. Find my harem. Everything dies.
Right, back over to the Dragon Isles. Kugath is on our tail.
Submit to your king. Strike on my command.
We're going to try and
I
ambush him.
consent. Soon I'll be all powerful. Follow me.
I'm hoping he just goes for the settlement, and then we have the backup of the ghostly garrison. If not, well, he's got help, and they'll be able to get here if they try.
Unhand the plague.
My guess is he'll force march this guy in, possibly get caught in an ambush. And we have a rebellion here at the Black Tower.
Foolish thing. No.
I might switch this out, and we need to build the walls. If at all possible. 7 turns until growth. Maybe we need the growth building even.
The day of awakening comes.
Alright, Kugath went for it. How long until the garrison joins us? Is that instant? Everyone dies. Everyone dies. And I think it will actually be harder if we fight it on the battlefield, because Nurgle are so resilient, and they basically have unlimited healing, up to the healing cap on each individual unit. But they have Uncle Fur... Uncle? Then we lose everyone. And there is a backup army on its way. We'll give it a shot. The ambush won't mean anything, really. We don't have enough killing power here with this army that managed to score the ambush. And they're fresh. They're not in forced march stance. I think we wait. Oh, he's got an exit zone. So yeah, I think we wait to launch the attack. Like, our chances at the moment are slim to none. When the reinforcements arrive, it's going to trigger the attack. I should have set these guys to be controlled by AI. Would have had more units on the field. Yep. He's seen us. We just have to shoot Kugath down with our archers and hope they live. Plague drones are behind us.
Onward, legions! Forward!
He's got a big aura that does lots of damage.
What is it? Swiftly. Very well. Ready to bring death.
Oh, look at the devastation there.
Master Necromancer.
Hate forest maps. You cannot see shit. You need to spread out a bit.
The Necromancer.
He's not dumb, he knows who to aim for. We need to get some spears in there. We're in some trouble here.
Bleed them.
We get into melee with him. That unit fully recovering. We're barely making a dent in their numbers. Just doing nothing, literally nothing. And our numbers are just dwindling at a rapid rate. We've got some Hex Wraith support now. This will change the tide a bit, as long as we use it intelligently. Zombies have crumbled. Got some Can Wraiths as well. The Plague Toads are our first target.
I hunger.
The archers are out of ammo. The archers with full ammo just collapsed. Just charge them in. Alright, Hex Wraiths, you need to leave.
I am master.
Archers away. It's a high threat unit, but I think we can do some damage. What have I got here? Flying ghosts. But they all have magic damage, so they're very dangerous to our ethereal units.
Mortals quail. Death will free them.
Shoot Kugath with the remaining ammo.
Master Necromancer.
They vex me. Bring my chariot.
This plague-ridden
Eyes move.
after our Tomb King.
Legions forward.
Master Necromancer.
We have the power balance, but I just feel like this pretty solid. Just cannot get through this guy. Let's shoot these guys at point blank in the back. We have some more archers, great. More spearmen to shore up the line. The auto-resolve wasn't really wrong, but we just won't lose our heroes, hopefully.
Unliving king.
Hexwraiths took a beating. Hexwraiths are crumbling. That's the end of our reinforcements. We haven't even been able to get him below 10,000. Here we go. Kill that giant. Dead. Going to run out of ammo before he dies, I think. Or run out of archers. He's about to run out of ammo. Just don't know if we can do that last 2,000 damage. Yeah, the auto-resolve was absolutely correct. We just didn't lose our lords. Nearly 6,000 demons and undead perishing. Or being destroyed and banished, however you want to put it. Will there be a follow-up attack? Is there any point? There is nothing left. We're going to need some money. And here they are with a follow-up attack. Because Kugath died, he recruited another lord, so he gets movement range. Is there anything that can be done? He retreated. But I don't think we can persecute the war here for much longer. We don't get battle sites like vampire counts do. All those remnant Skaven are throwing themselves at the wall of the Black Pyramid as it starts to ascend out of its foundations.
Send them off in terror.
Who's back?
My
The
servant
Rakhath.
fails me. Bring me flesh to craft.
There's no battle site here that I can see. Oh no.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Priest King. You are fit only for dissection.
In the same way that we made a deal with Khorne, we'll make a deal with Kugath. Until Nagash has reached his final form.
Legions march!
Darkness comes.
And that will let me recruit better undead.
Soon I'll be all power.
Open the liber mortis.
Well, let's go and destroy this rebellion.
Death and destruction. Harvest their souls for my rights. Extinguish their souls. Yes.
Rapance and her peasant hordes.
In faith.
Is that Rapance?
Jesters must occasionally
Sir
be
John
given
the Devoted.
stage for our
I should read.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. To war for Nebekara. End them all. My dynasty. We never tire.
4 turns and the Skaven are dead. We better take up position. There might be another wave.
Servant of Nagash.
That's all the buildings. If nothing happens next turn, we'll siphon Khemri. I don't need the growth anymore, so I'll switch that. Not much more I can do for growth, so just have to cope. Not much to spend all this dark magic on. We're at the 3-hour mark, so I'm just going to grab myself a drink. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. No sign of any more bad guys. So we might be free now for the next 3 turns.
Unliving curse. Is my throne ready?
Let's siphon Khemri. This will give us recruit rank, and my will be done to all our characters, which will buff all of our low level undead if they're near a hero or lord.
Arise, legions.
I don't know what's going to happen with that. It's probably the same thing. Spawn some armies.
Master will return.
Hopefully they're Skaven slaves again.
I will not waste my cleaver on you. Bare hands will do. The more...
I'll take their money for peace. Secure our border a bit. The Pools of Despair we could have taken, but I would much rather destroy Volkmar.
You are not him. The heat is irrelevant. Is it hot? What? More sleep shines. Strike out.
We'll hide this guy behind the pyramid, and if anything goes wrong, he'll be there to support.
This will do.
Upkeep reduction for any ghouls. We don't have any recruited yet.
You dare.
These guys going home with their tails between their legs, but they did,
Yes,
I guess, have a
you
victory
will be
in that
rewarded.
they were able to secure dark magic from Kugath.
Legions rise. Stop this.
We might siphon Nagashizzar as well and defend it with these two armies. I think I have probably 5 or 6 turns until Kugath gets antsy again, but he might push east. He is still at war with Greasus, so he might continue that war.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Where is this?
This will push us ever closer to total war, but I'm okay with that. Alright, Khemri will be attacked. What have we got coming? Savage Orcs, Stone Trolls, River Trolls.
Stop pushing it. Now.
We might push out and fight them on the plain
Now we go.
before they can gang up.
Deliver it unto me.
A close victory? I think not. Savage Orcs do have physical protection because they believe they are invincible.
Vampire Lord. Our time is now.
We've got that skill straight away. So all our zombies and skellies near our lords will fight much better. Like, it's a big deal. Look, these zombies have 5 and 6. They are terrible
Vampire
units.
Lord.
No, they have doubled. Alright, he's going to wait. That's great. That means we'll have our most powerful units on the field, and we can move forward a bit. When you have artillery supremacy, they tend to charge you. The rogue idol dwarfing this giant here. Looks like Willy from Half Sword.
Time to feast. Night has fallen. Vampire Lord, we march! Of course.
Alright, they were gracious enough to let us pull in our reinforcements first. Wait until they're in firing range of the bone catapults, and it'll drop a bunch of crypticals here that are free.
Quickly!
Might get started on that now.
Never! Quickly! Very well. Agreed.
That's a lot of cav. Tighten up the line. I think this is against single units. Yep, let's see how we go against that. 16,000 health, taking off but a scratch. The Doom Riders will do very well against these guys. Despite being large, they have physical resist and heaps of armor, as well as magical attack. Let's give them a bit of assistance. They like to clump up.
Vampire Lord. Yes, murder cattle.
Tomb King!
Winged of Death.
My will! Yes!
Oh, I cancelled it right at the last millisecond. Activated another skill. Alright, commit.
Vampire Lord.
Got Master of the Dark Arts. That will let us increase our spell mastery for a short time. More healing.
Night comes.
We need to help our Dark Riders. Doom Riders. Giant is dead. Ghosts chasing away the river trolls.
Night comes. With haste. Wipe them out.
Never really see the bone things doing much. Don't know if they're useful. They're a bit like eagle claws. But you don't see trails either, so I can't tell if they're ever shooting. They use up ammo, so they must shoot. There are quite a few survivors.
This better be important.
A lot of survivors. The trolls didn't take any damage.
Stop pushing it. My bloodline.
We'll let them attack us.
This night. What do you want? Strike on my command! Hearken the black.
Where are you going?
We fight. Yes, go.
Is that just a general by himself? Yeah, the Hunts Marshal General just ran for his life. Leaving the garrison to die.
For the arch Necromancer. Hearken the black.
Just until we deal with Volkmar, I'm going to build the garrison building. Quick and easy, one turn raising of a garrison. Love it.
Shog off.
36 units of Savage Orcs. There might be more out in the mist. We've got access to a new right. I can't quite see it all. It's stretched out. Upkeep for direwolves, Vargeist and sand crawlers. Upkeep for constructs, ghouls. Spawns an army at Nagash's location. Well, he's not around, so that might not work. Or we can increase the army capacity because we have enough Warpstone. Let's do that. We need another army.
Victory! Yes!
That didn't work. Didn't give me an extra army. Maybe it will work next turn. I hope so. We just spent 10 Warpstone. Just a single army attacking? Well, I'm not going to fight that manually.
Everything dies. They will serve. Find me charnel pits.
Is my throne ready?
No, we didn't get an extra army.
Darkness comes.
Sucks.
Vanquish the meddlers. A worthy palace for the Lich King.
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Okay, they are on their last general. He has no army. Okay, what will I build here? Unit capacity for ghouls. Slow down anyone heading towards Sudenburg.
I will alone.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
I guess we go and kill him.
Ride to greatness.
Bring war.
Auto-resolves ensures that they all die.
This better be important.
We're building the Temple of the Sun here at Khemri. Gives massive buff to skeletal infantry. Faction-wide, enables flaming attacks for carrion riders. This doesn't offer the same thing, but you get Warpstone instead. Glowing ghouls? Anyone that can increase growth? No, unfortunately. We'll take the Cunning Shadow Lich.
The day of awakening.
And the Channeling Nehekaran Lich. So we'll increase our army's movement range and decrease theirs by 20%. Be able to chase down anyone that enters our borders. I think we're almost there. Maybe one more turn. Let's center it on the pyramid. Oh no, tic-tac-toe. Rank 13 too. He's got a few armies around. The last of the cult of Sigmar.
Harvest their souls for my rights.
Short campaign victory. Okay. We've gained the Crown of Nagash. Whoa, here we go. Hello, big boy. Gain the Crown of Nagash. Sometimes known as the Crown of Sorcery, it's a magical crown, forged by the great Necromancer, and totally not Sauron, around 1300 IC in his fortress of Nagashizzar in Cripple Peak. The crown is infused with part of Nagash's malicious spirit. Yeah, that's right, it's like his phylactery. Partially holding his spirit to the mortal world, and exerts a corrupting influence on anyone who wears it. Spell mastery plus 100%. And instantly prepares any spells he has on cooldown. You get the Gaze of Nagash. And all the bad guys become our friends. The dead ones, anyway. With the black armor. Nagash's armor is forged from an alloy of lead and meteoric iron. Over the millennia, the armor has fused itself with his body, so that it may only be worn by Nagash. Obviously, the armor does not prevent him casting spells. Ward save armor and plus 50% damage resist for 30 seconds, as well as melee reflection. The Mortis Blade is a huge magic sword that crackles with unearthly power. The blade was forged and enchanted by Nagash himself, and no one else may use it. The sword increases his already considerable strength, and wounds caused by the sword can be used to heal Nagash. So if he fights, he starts healing, but he's already got like 4 different methods of healing. We survived the onslaught. With the grand resurrection completed, the Black Pyramid propelled it into the skies, and the legions of Nagash spread across the sands of Nehekhara. There is but one task left to pursue: Godhood. What better source of divinity than to sap its strength from places of worship and power? Knock the false gods off their thrones and reclaim the ancient sites of dark magic. Establish yourself as the god of death. There are 16 Warpstone mines to find. To unlock the Mortarch of Despair, we need to kill 15,000 enemies, and Krell will be pleased. Vlad von Carstein has rebelled against the Empire of Man in a bid to claim the throne. He was felled by the Grand Theogenist, his corpse laid low and placed into hiding. Find his body and bring him back. We have to send someone to Castle Drakenhof. Destroy the following faction, the Cult of Sigmar. We just did that, actually. Even though he can be bent to your will like all others, bringing Manfred von Carstein to your side by his own accord might make him less rebellious. Grand Theogenists have always been the bane of the von Carsteins, and getting rid of the current one might make the traitorous vampire count more amenable, if still as untrustworthy. It's the only gesture of goodwill he deserves before a more definitive approach. Unlock the Mortarch of Blood by building the Black Gates of Nagashizzar. That's Neferata. Lamia is Neferata's birthright, and it has been wrestled from her fair hands for too long. Conquer a settlement with one magical forest climate and start a turn with it to unlock Caledria, the Mortarch of Sorrow. Win a battle against the following race, Norska, to unlock Dieter, Mortarch of Doom. So Nagash is back. Crown, the Mortis Blade, the armor, and the Staff of Power. Do we still have the Staff of Power? Yes, we do. That's the whole set. That gives him the Bound's Cataclysm spell, Ashes and Dust. Damn. That's powerful, that spell. We used it with Bellacor's playthrough. Quite a lot. He now has a Morghast of his own.
It shall be done.
We can unlock Neferata. We need to kill this last huntsman to secure Manfred's loyalty.
Bring them death. Nagash demands sacrifice.
Okay, we have pleased Manfred. So we will unlock him. He's the closest Mortarch to us. This will damage our research rate. We can unlock 2 Mortarchs in 2 turns.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Need to get back to Nagashizzar.
Follow me.
Nekara rises from the sands.
And then we need to think about sending out expeditions to try and find the other Mortarchs. So Luther is in the jungle of webs. Move a character to the following province. The Awakening. Okay, easy. Killing 15,000 enemies should be no dramas at all. Move a character to Drakenhof. So we need 2 agents. We need to capture a magical forest. There is one south of our position at Kemri. Fight a Norska. Alright, so the first thing we'll do is recruit some agents to head to those 2 places. And our cap is not going up. This is concerning me. What do I want to build here? We need the growth building. Make this happen faster.
Find my harem.
Okay, so Nagash. You've got the pyramid. This is the former side of the Black Pyramid now. Because he has it. And if you click here and you have some Warpstone, you can choose a nearby region to teleport to with the whole pyramid. Yeah, I did it and it didn't work. Which worries me. I did this 2 turns ago and it didn't increase. If we research this, it says army cap goes up. If it doesn't go up, that also worries me that there might be something broken.
Greatness comes.
Okay, so we're going to recruit those agents. We did lose Nagash's quite advanced horde, and he's now had to start again. But he has up to level 5. The Pyramid of Nagash, and check out the tech tree for it. It's an actual pyramid. We've got the West Wing, the East Wing, Mortuary, East Wing Barracks, West Wing Barracks in the main hall, and then the obelisk. So I think this is really well done. It's like DLC level for modding. A lot of thought went into it. So we may as well start construction of everything. So from that we will get casualty replenishment rate, recruitment, 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 global recruit and some income, magic, etc. Head south to Sudenburg. And then hopefully I can teleport to Plain of Tuskers.
My master will return. Legions march. Land of the dead.
Yeah, I did lose my advanced horde, which had the mortuary cult that I was able to recruit things from. Otherwise, it has to be Nagashizzar. Yep. What about Arkan? Did I build the mortuary cult for him? I did. Excellent.
Lich beast. You are not him. Only death awaits.
Okay, they're our expedition. It's going to take ages, but that's fine.
It is night.
What happened here at Qatar? Let's go and colonize it.
We are in agreement.
Hopefully it's not Skaven.
Good. This will do.
No apparent corruption. Next turn I'm expecting his whole faction to collapse. So hopefully it acts like Confederation.
Yes. I serve King and Patriarch.
My bloodline calls. Patra calls.
Arise, my warriors. I shall take your advice. Is my throne ready? Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I'll get ready to colonize in case his faction just disappears off the face of the earth.
Scourge of power! Let the power fester!
Bathe in Shaiish. Negara reborn.
Yeah, it didn't work. That sucks. Unless I was over cap, but I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I had 5 armies when I activated it, and I still had 5 afterwards. Alright, Nagash has to start his skill tree again. But he's at level 22. And now we have all the books. Effects below stack with each book unlocked. Miscast base chance, Winds of Magic, Ward save. For Morgas, and ward save for all characters, all Mortarch Lords faction-wide. But it grants the books now as followers, so we could give them to other people. In his other form, he couldn't share the books. The Supreme Lord of Undeath. He's got pretty damn good combat stats. Let's just... yeah, we've got all the books. Thanks very much. And the 9th book gives magical attacks to Morghasts. Reduces spell cost, gives regeneration. The 8th book deals with post-battle loot, which we've been using. 7th book is to do with wraiths, giving frostbite to them. Hey, how you going there, Tom? The 6th book gives Soul Blight, Spirit Leech effect from attacks, and reduces magic for the enemy. Van Hel's Eternal Dance Macabre is a constant melee attack and speed buff around the holder of the book, plus speed for skeletal and infantry and cavalry. The 5th book is the one we just looked at. The 4th book, Curse of Years bound spell, missile resistant for all ghouls and zombies, faction wide. So just having that given to someone will give a massive buff faction wide. The 2nd book, Banishment. We had one of those books earlier. And Protection, physical resist faction wide. Flaming attacks for all units in the army. Cool. Just going to focus on his magic. All the way up to Death Magic Incarnate. But we do have to start the blue and red lines again. And we've just stolen the Black Pyramid, or we've activated our ride, I should say. We didn't steal it, it's his.
The day of awakening.
The realm of souls.
You've been scuba diving, enjoying the water and the sun. I'm currently sunburned myself. I've been sun-kissed. Good to see you, mate. Yes, you can fall asleep to Nagash too. Someone's looking for the Nemesis crown. Alright, Manfred has joined the team. He's got the Sword of Unholy Power. He's got his Dread Abyssal, ridden by Manfred von Carstein, was known to myth as Ashigaroth, now reborn as a creature of chill bone in the mortal world. Ashigaroth hunts the living as readily as it ever did the dead. The Armor of Tempelhof. You burned like a roast chicken sandwich. Yeah.
Thine right is mine.
Mortarch of Night. With a focus on Black Knights. Wind of Magic Reduction. I don't see how to recruit the Vampire Counts units though. Like, all of the Horde buildings have been mainly Tomb King based.
True von Carstein.
They start with them. Yeah, and his whole empire just collapsed.
Sharmal. Yes, my king.
Now we're going to go looking for Luther. Two lizardmen armies here. Boo.
All goes to plan.
This guy has a long trek all the way till Sylvania. They're still alive. It's good. We'll make sure we keep an eye on Manfred. We'll give him one of these to follow him around. Upkeep increased, but his spells sped up. You're growing a river in the street next to your shops. Rain, rain, go away, they say. I think the next thing we do is recruit, recruit, recruit.
I relish the opportunity.
Okay, so 2 Screaming Skulls. Sandcrawlers are good against large units. If we're going to fight Kugath, he's going to have toads. So we'll test these out on him.
Attend your king, slaves. Strive to greatness. Encounter.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
The river's growing right next to the fish and chip shop. How convenient.
Bats and wolves.
4 turns until growth here. Yeah, we just have to wait. But I think I will siphon. This will give us Poison for Tomb Guard, Sundering for Nagashizzar Guard, Frenzy for Grave Guard, and Fireball for Lich Priests and Caskets of Soul.
I'm awake. Ambush the foolish.
Now we have to quickly take all these settlements that were lost before someone else does.
Take it for me, my dynasty.
Ready. Follow me.
That looks suspiciously like a herdstone. Beastman.
I hunt. Deliver it unto me. patient.
Okay, Manfred's on level 17. He's got a perk. The bound spell is Breath of Darkness, which heals. He's got Arcane Conduit, Master of the Black Arts, and range for Law of Vampires, plus 100%. He also defeated Malagor at some point. Alright, we'll go with the Law Master of Death, bringing the cost of all of his death spells down, as well as Law of Vampires. Oh, he doesn't get experience. He's got the Aura of Supremacy instead. So we got an extra lord, but did our cap go up?
Address me as your highness.
It did. So it just looks like the right might be broken.
What? Curse the sun. As parched as my bones.
We don't have any magic with Nagash. He needs to channel.
Machinations.
Bit dangerous, this. Certainly not weak armies. Try and race Manfred across to help.
Grow strong.
Oh, he needs to capture Cmdr.
Bring the night.
Well, Hakaros could probably make it to Cmdr. So, yeah, Manfred will run to Bargar.
An intriguing play.
You wait till you see him in battle, he's just like a giant arrow magnet. We managed to ambush. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. We'll fight it because this will be Nagash's first go. Settlement garrison will be AI controlled. Right. Let's kill him. Not even in range. Got a couple of solar engines and an ancient salamander.
Ready. They shall perish.
Uh-oh. This is going to be a downhill charge on these guys.
Yes.
Take the horned ones out.
Archon the Black.
That's it. Oh no, these things have been killed. Nagash has arrived. He's got his cataclysm spell with us. The Necromancer has arrived. It's the first time we've seen him on the battlefield. Front line here is collapsing.
The Liber Mortis calls. Shyish winds gather.
Let's try and save some of these units. He's borrowing Archon's magic. He has a whole heap of bound spells now too. Like a lot of bound spells. A few horned ones have made it amongst the archers. Our graveyard idols was smashed. Tomb Scorpion is being killed too. I can't actually repair that one. It's a construct. The Harbinger summons a White King, Lich Priest, and a Fleet Captain. And they have bound spells too. Oh, they're actually one unit. They're a unit with 3 entities. That's so cool. hero team. The Triad of Cmdr. The hiss of the Vampire Admiral's orders spurs an undead crew to enact their master's sinister will. Get the Morghast after these pterodons here. Arkan's mount.
Necromancer.
We can attack single entities with this spell. Let's try it. 5,850 damage. Woohoo! Shit. What was that? Was that the spell? The Hand of Dust. And it missed and hit the other guy.
Forward.
This is not the end. Let's quickly save this unit. Recharges if greater than 50%. What's... I've got to have 60 mana for that to work. I want to test this spell. But these bone golems are in the way. They're in the way again. That's pretty cool. Actually punches them. Need the replenishment. I have a feeling that other army will try it. Nope, they didn't. Rocket Fist. Oh, we've got an errantry on our tail now. Heading straight for the Black Tower of Arkan. With every peasant he could muster. They don't have any ranged units. They've only got the trebuchet and a couple of archers. The bats will kill those. I reckon we could win this. We successfully defended this place against the ogres. I think we can do it against nearly probably 10,000 Eritrea peasants. It's what, 3 armies? So if I sort of hang out where one of the armies with no ranged units, there's going to be a shit ton coming through this way. We'll try and hide them behind. We're going to rely on the towers once they clump them up. The towers have almost beaten the trebuchets. Here come the next waves. They can't bring them all at once. Might just aim for the Lord. He's only level 5. Okay, that's one down. Let's see if we can help take this unit down. Oh, the towers are on their side now. Still climbing up to their deaths. Let's take the next ones while they're tired. These are halberdiers, or pole arms. They're all very tight. I reckon the Canwraiths can take a lot of these guys with a little bit of support. Charging at the right time. Even the skellies are doing alright. And I didn't even give them an attack order. Alright, we're going to run the ghosts away now. I feel like they've done a good job. They still have heaps of models, so I've got a chance to heal them using one of the monuments. Puts us behind getting our 4th tower up, but I feel like it's a good call. Let's bring the skellies up here. Assuming they can get away from Sir John. Keep running, don't fall for his shit. Run. They still have some ranged units. We'll have to focus them. Here they come, the Horde. Keep the ghosts here on the monument. Oh no, here come the arrows. They outrange us. Oh, massive hit. Yes, that's what we want to see. That's what I was counting on. If we can get heaps of hits like that. And if they have no ranged units, they can't shoot the towers down. We just have to hold. They outrange me. I can't do anything about it. archers are going to kill my own ghosts. We'll just let them fight it out. They've got the monument there for healing support. Got the Nagashizzar guard here at the back. Come on, we need some accuracy from these towers, please. I need to swing one of these guard over before they crumple. Crumple Stiltskin. There's a slight deflection, they overshoot. The ghosts are holding on, but they've reached healing cap. They blocked a whole advance up that side. The enemy troops are dying en masse. They still have another few units. Ghosts, nearly 350 kills. We need to kill Sir John. Sir John's dead. That might be enough. Power balance is atrocious. The ghosts have collapsed. We're making them pay for it. Hector Monstre Flair. Sorry, Thomas. Just murdered your language. A lot of shattered units, but there are fresh reinforcements on their way. That's it. I reckon that was a pretty good effort. How many did we kill? Nearly 3,500. Just with a garrison and towers. The Big Hatter. Okay, Nagashizzar is going to be attacked.
Foolish thing, no!
Okay, they're actually decent
No,
armies.
Gracie, never wrong.
It will take them. They will underway
No, you
move.
failed.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Stand sentinel!
Bring me flesh to craft.
I think we do okay. We've got 40 units here, and
Darkness comes.
it's not too bad. Got lots of bone knights.
Bats and wolves, gather.
This better be important. Going. My will alone.
Land of the dead.
Advance.
It's a land grab at the
I'll take
moment.
Sigmar's throne.
My new city.
You dare. Yes, you will be rewarded.
I have arrived.
Too many turns for Ushati.
Him. Only the living sweat.
We know there's another Listen Man army around. Let's not stumble into them.
Sharmal. Mortarch.
Curse the sun.
Pyramid dropping us right down where we need to be. Arkan actually needs to attack because, again, Nagash has no magic.
Is it hot? For the arch necromancer.
One dead Slan.
Erase them. For Nagash. Orders.
He's got quite good Nehekaran horsemen and swordsmen.
Attack!
White King.
Only death awaits. Yes. Attack these fools.
Let's see if Nagash is a Doomstag. Patchy forest, can't hide the dogs. There we go. Gonna try and kill their Pterodon riders. Oh, the skeleton has been, the scorpion has been spotted. Pterodons are way too fast. But it's pushing them out to look for us. Catch him. It says this Abyssal Swarm is good against flying. I don't know how, but let's try it.
Black.
What have I got that can slow them down? I don't like Spirit Leech. Let's get these archers closer to hit the dino. Alright, they're gone. Alright, let's get Big Bone Daddy in. Alright, we are in. Let's go. Got Warp Fireball now. Let's try that. Let's bring our ghosts. Flying ghosts.
King of Liches. I agree.
Spell mastery plus 100%. Bringing us up to 344%. Completely regenerate the Nehakaran horseman. It doesn't appear to do much. These two are a dynamic duo, that's for sure. It's got so many active passives. Raise the Dead, Soul Stealer, Malediction. They're running for the hills. That will give us a turn to build all of his buildings.
Hearken the black.
And wolves gather.
Nekara rises from the sands.
Let's just hope Nagashizzar can hold on. Let's activate Neferata. She will spawn at the Silver Pinnacle, which is north, and will also gain Genevieve. We also have to kill 15,000 of anything to get Krell. We're nearly a quarter of the way through.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
This furthers my plans. You are not him. Your will. Only death awaits.
And we're on our way looking for Luther Harkin. He's not too far away.
Incantation is not ready.
Corruption's already high enough.
The realm of souls. Yes, master. Soon. So very soon.
Malagor hating on us, that's fine. Yeah, we got this errantry to worry about. Now that the land grab is done. Army was spotted, hey?
Ready.
Well, we've just unlocked Neferata, who's got the Staff of Pain.
Thirst.
She's the Mortarch of Blood. She has Beautiful Death. If it's a lord or a hero, they take 1,000, between 500 and 1,000 damage after 24 seconds. And it will execute them if they're under 20%. She's got the Dagger of Jet, which has the Screaming Blade, damage over time. Bonus first infantry. And she has the Gaze of Nagash. Guardian for Crypt Ghouls and Blood Knights, Smoke and Mirrors, Life Leeching, Raise the Dead, and Dance with the Devil. That's another Cataclysm spell. She's got Perfect Vigor, bonus first infantry is massive. Plus 40. Well, we know that Libaris is dead, so she won't take any extra damage. The Queen of Mysteries. The first vampire. Gives speed to vampiric units, and that includes the lords by the look of it. Passive ability, Blood Queen. Heal per second. Grand Masquerade. The Web of Spies. Ambush success chance. All armies faction wide. Ambush defense. The same. It's more useful than Manfred. She's got a mix of shadow and vampire spells. We'll take all of the perks. As well as the Curse of Undeath. So she's going to have really good passive healing. As well as recovering her own magic. But she is off in the middle of nowhere. If we fight a Norscan faction, we get Dita. So maybe I should attack this. And we also have Genevieve.
I thirst.
A deathly beauty shrouded in mystique. Nagash has all the books of Nagash. He's got 6 of them. He can't carry them all. He wishes he could. Embedded army is immune to diplomatic penalties. Debutante. High-class courtesan. If Genevieve starts a turn in Empire, Bretonia, Kislev or Vampire Count territory, she gives a diplomatic bonus. Successful agent actions against settlement of Empire or humans will give diplomatic bonus. She starts a turn in a province with 80 or more corruption. The embedded force gains 10% experience and replenishment. That's cool. Does she only stay for a certain amount of time? Legendary Wandering Vampire. What? Okay. Growth for the region she's in? Massive buffs to the army that she's in. Concealment bombs. Or Tic-Tac-Toe has taken a few notches off his strength rating. We'll head over to the monoliths next.
Is it hot?
Once we get to level 3, we start getting extra skills. Endless Tomb. And Wrath of the Dead.
Absolute power.
We'll keep these two together.
Dance macabre. Keep moving. Arkin comes. As parched as my bones. My will be done.
Alright, we need to go and deal with these Bretonnians before they get to the former site of the Black Pyramid.
Now,
If we take this forest, we could unlock Calidria.
darkness comes.
Bring me flesh to craft.
By the gods.
Damn, I need to probably cancel that. Just basically hiring whatever we can. I'm going to try and push out here and fight these guys. See if there's any luck. Oh, all three are able to reinforce despite the corner in the valley. Shit. Well, now that Neferata joined the gang,
Yes, you will be rewarded.
we have a much better chance of ambushing them.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
This better be important.
This guy head north,
Agreed. For now.
but that's high on our hit list. We'll have all the Mortarchs before we know it. Some of her skills, what have we got here? First Vampire, upkeep for heroes. Recruit rank. Grant Stalk to Neferata. She buffs Ubshati and Necropolis Knights. Charmed attacks for all vampire heroes. Can we get Isabella? Good. Upkeep for Skeleton Warriors, Spearmen. Oh, why didn't I see this before? Let's take this. The second greatest Necromancer. Manfred is a powerful vampire lord, skilled necromancer, and constant thorn in the side of those around him. Keep him close, just beyond knife point. We need the court hall. What is the court hall? Is that one of his unique buildings? I don't see it. It must be in their hometown. Von Carstein Court Hall. Where would that be? Casabar, maybe? Let's have him selected, and then I'll have a look. It's not showing me the building I want to see.
Come, impress me.
I don't know. Maybe Nagashizzar? I don't know. We'll figure it out. This one will spawn an army at Nagash's location. Let's try it. Now that Nagash is back.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
It can do the fighting for us. Excellent.
War for Nehekara. Occupy it in my name. Tomb King of Nehekara. Nehekara rises
And we
from
own
the
him.
sands.
He's got skills and such, so he's not like a cultist army or anything like that. Good.
Vital.
Now we're just doing this so we can unlock Dieter as well. But they are living, so we don't discriminate. It's a bit like when you get a run on Solitaire, where everything's just falling into place. Where is Arnau? Is that in Bretonia?
I hunt.
Where is her city? Is the Silver Pinnacle her city? Where is Lamia? She could get to Vlad. It might be a dangerous trek, but she could do it.
Who wishes the red kiss?
What?
Pyramid of Cetra. Experience per turn for everyone in the area. Cursed gemstone. Sounds good. Take that. It's odd that Norska just owned it. Wintertooth owned a random settlement here. We're up to strength rank 3. The whole world's going to declare on us. That's fine. That's the whole goal. We'll just have a doom stack of legendary lords. Looks like Neferata might be dead before she even starts. She's legendary, so she'll come back. Well, that's all we've got time for tonight anyway, so I think we might leave it there and pick up tomorrow night with Neferata's defense mission. We'll try and get her to Sylvania. If she can't make it there, then we'll have that other Lich Priest heading north from the Badlands. We now have Nagash. We're going to unlock Dita. We've got a boat headed for Lutherhaken. We have a couple others that we need to look into. Krell and Calidria. We have a site on the Magic Forest. And then we can get started on the final ritual, which is, judging by the tooltip, going to be pretty fun to see. Copious amounts of undead and an eternal night. If you want to see it, make sure you hit that subscribe button and the notification bell so you can catch the stream when it goes live. Until then, Commander Tyrael out.